back. Who's back? I'm back, getting warmed back up. Should get everything up and running. Everything should be, just getting everything. Of course, I'm watching a video in the middle of all this. Woo. That is a fucking crazy ass setup. All right. Where's my tea done yet? Well, that's sad. I'm gonna miss that big old content. I would have jumped right into it, but I know nobody's watching. Kind of chilling. All these live streams just get archived anyway. Alright, hopefully this tea is done. Why is this tea spinning on its own? Alright, drain that out. Alright, so pretty much where I left off just a couple hours ago, we have gone into the wild, wild west of Final Fantasy. Why did M... Wasn't clicked on the right screen. We are in the wild west of Final Fantasy. Cerulean Fields, all that good stuff. Well, Lamati'y gave her nursing maid that raised her a bracelet. In our adventures out here in the west, ran into some bandits that stole it, and now we've concocted a plan to get it back, and that's where I left off and took a break. Went and did dinner, finished up, at least finished up some laundry and whatnot. So I believe now we're gonna go beat up the guy, and apparently one of the big main sheriffs, keep it simplified, one of the main sheriffs of this here region. He's actually working for the bad guys. He's the leader of the gang that's causing trouble around here, around these parts. And we're about to go and expose him for the scoundrel he is. We're gonna get it back, and I've been told not to kill anybody, but I might have to. But other than titling this the Wild Wild Fantasy West, I was gonna do kill everyone, get the flag back. You know, the flag being the bracelet. That was the other title. Like, I gotta get, for YouTube purposes and all that, I've got to get better with like thumbnail. You know, start working on thumbnails, creating a better cohesive image of things, timelines. But you know, I want a live stream. You know, but some of this stuff goes hand in hand. No, I've already dropped some frames. That's good. Oh. Okay, sorry, I got into reading stuff about hibiscus tea. Alright. Get into it. All that effort and not to show for it. Is this loudmouth? He ruined our sting operation. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. You need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? Oh god! He's an annoying ass character. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate it. You're not the officer who confronted you in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. I'm trying to get back something of the Vulture Soul, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you, but we don't. But we need to know what it is. Will you tell us? Working. It's not activating the way it's supposed to activate. Don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tanawaya, whatever, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. There wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by by the mining concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. Oh god. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. See, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for the crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. But before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won the most. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people. Prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Wikana and Lewine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set their bail at the price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town with the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, and well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help? They're all working for the vulture then. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Amaka, he's an honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If there were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover and make his bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishwinga Springs. Shishawaka Waka Waka Chickawaki Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the thing. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Banana blend, wild banana blend. Banana blend. Well, look who it is. Acquiring stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliala, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in the hand. I went shorter to make of it after a swallow. Those subtly, whatever, but I am glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to get him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Histwali. Be ideal. That I need one of you to help me. We'll buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Lamati'y's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find one once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, but that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle it out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. If he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Satisfied? And so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seeing Antonette's in Hawaii, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to FFXIV. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get it done. I want a good, clean fight. Let's get on! Kick your ass. Let's get it on. Yeki Asheka, for likely the Chateau's doing. What's his name? Come on, then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with it. Oblivious to your presence, perhaps a gentle poke will get him to think. Oh, what's this? Ah, not a familiar face in these parts. He needed the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zook Calvo tried to rob you? You apprehended him? See, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How long? Have my sincerest thanks, miss. Why I trouble you to take me to him? This the place? I don't see him. I see very well, you know. I'm gonna just beat this guy up in the middle of nowhere, leave him for dead, let the monsters get him. place then? Leave me alone! Well, ain't he just a nice gentleman? Threatening to do something to me. I just wanted to try something. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Hikawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, good. Are you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for yourself by the time I'm done with you. Oh, it's not registered.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Lamati'y Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity! Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time to
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, Let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonitenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
It ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishnai'zi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friend. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs. Bill comes due. All this for air current. Oh, new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do you for? Why am I reading this? This is a side quest. People moved in, they started expanding on Kamaka's family. It was around the time the trade overseas was gaining in popularity. Story that Jill. I decided to sell the land for Jill and the Everything went as expected and business started to do well. Not as trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to unsavory types. One point of keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems the science only made things worse. Found himself a real tight corner once. Jill's what got him there, and now he wants something to do with this stuff. I told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Jill came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. Said he put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. Not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing that seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time I changed it. His job does more than put food on the table. I'm able to help people down. How do I get him to see that? This feels longer than what it needs to be. Good. Yeah. I just want the current. Driving through town. What's going on here? They're all three colored? Looks nice. All meat bar. Oh, I think I've been in this. Yeah, I was in there. Came to give you a candle. Okay. But I guess you ever find my daughter? No, down here usually. He never really wants to do things the easy way, you know, as much as the stickler for tradition is. Actually, it works for the railroad. There were so many less wins back then. I swear there were more. There were definitely more back then, not just 4. Seems a little weird. Weird. Lost the cafe. Hard to drive anywhere when the beasts are on the map or on the road. Teresa, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It was part of me I could never hope to replace. Surely, Lamati'y is blessed to have such devoted friends. Oh, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more of a long-standing acquaintance. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying in it. Oh, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kana, and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wawute put behind bars. We never gave up hope on Zakawa. We'll find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. That he was able to convince you two to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is small now, lacking the strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Death Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Pray night and day so no one will get the better of us again, isn't that right? Alright, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do all if all goes as it should. Well, on the off chance it does it, we'd best make sure everyone can catch our beat and beat my speed. Well, you a great debt, and one of these days I'll sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Then we meet again. Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know when there is any way I can be of assistance. You got plan to take the train home? You got plan to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors as of late, and I'd rather large ones start up before you two ride. Only hope no one's hurt. At any rate, if you want to know the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Never do it. Always just a... Always a lie. These people aren't too happy about the train delays. Yeah, why am I yawning
I'm
so
so
much?
sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're not.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
What have y'all been doing this whole time? On no soul number live in Shalani. Must confess that I've never visited the home of the Histaro. They largely live in the accordance of older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the realm. Come, let's follow Wakawa. Quite with the sleek design headed, though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse. Enough jabbering, Shunza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. What were we all doing the whole time? We'll see you later. Well, there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Take care of my key disposables, and I'll be back. Alright, I don't know what movie was just on in the living room. I can see a bunch of people role playing out here. Looking for the air current. I don't know what it is, my nose just starts itching. Somewhere around here. Son of a bitch. You gotta get so close to it to get it to pop, to get it to show up on screen. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wild town. Right. Man, why someone should be on the northeast of me? Let's go. Oh, these names are killing me. Please help kill it for the, well shit, I might be dead by the time I get there. See it. Another lake you could probably die in. There ain't nothing down there. lookout point. Now that I've thoroughly explored everything before I even talk to you. Some days it works, some days it don't. Oh, there you are. The village is just up it. Be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Lamati'y. I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinesby Springs. Waters nearby are just as pristine. Paradise for people and animals both. How do you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do? And we're here to take your wood. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Watto, chief of Lamati'y. This is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Malika, Station Master of Zertral Reland. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repair. This is me in Aaronville. They'll volunteer to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. Gather you're not from these lands. Really, I would love to know more of you in these lands if you. And told your people would hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those others as well. Of course, nature is boundless. It is the love of her lands and her children. Aceto, in particular, been much to guide our way. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. Let us teach us with these things and more. It is for that reason I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, the word Hasato means leader of souls. And it has Seara tongue, does it? There are many creatures revered at the Histeto. As Histeto? Among the Histaro. Here we look for the Ronic Brigade. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive gifts from such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Just striking a pose. Hey, big ass wolf tail. I think I got a big ass tail. Well, speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the Ronek have made the potential for danger plummet. As you may have heard, the temperate has become erratic of late. A stable man near Haswadi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Blah, 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 blah. We have our suspicions. As others were drawn to the land by Ceruleum, Lamati'y has undergone a transformation. The railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or relations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only Histaro, but all of Shalani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We knew him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall we put it, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shapado. Hey, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. I have not fought beside Val Kawana in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? But that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruit a bona fide hero. Shocker! The succession of dawn sermons filled us with the uncertainty for the future. There is clearly much we do not know. Oof. On that particular occasion, the winds have changed. We're not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds. We might see Val Kawana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. For your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Val Kalana's counsel. My thanks again for the time and timber. We shall endeavor to return favor. Oh, the bitches. Hope to see you again soon. Heal you, little bastard. So more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands at Ronique. Won't be long. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, you won't need to make several trips for the timber. I can carry a few extra. I've got a bike with unlimited fuel. Or we could put it on a pallet of some sort and I can drag it back. Once again, I've got unlimited fuel. Oh, the logs are ruined. I'm sorry. Aaronville regards a pile of timber in this issue. On the way, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Didn't take long when we split the work. Deliver the crated timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. You all the weakest link. Goodbye. I'd buy that for $1. Oh. I don't know why I start off sitting up like this and eventually I just get relaxed and just slink into the chair. Oh, excuse me. I should think this would be enough. It's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Sure, as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't many spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. That's it. The least I can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right for us. Go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. Namika Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. Chill out, man. Chill out. Believe it. I'll find some required near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in the Shivani we need to key in, we'll leave it to you. The horns that bind. Nope, you don't have anything of good. Concern herd sniffer. Let me scare all the local fauna. Do the zoo! Do the zoo! Log it back. Oh shit. I thought they had come for me. I thought it was part of the quest. Okay. Terrible ring to lose. I bet you they have an item I could probably use. If I were you, I would go and do the 6 fates so you can get your writing map. That's just my suggestion, lady. Oh, that'd probably help. We're just kind of listening to the music. I guess I can use it. And I'm gonna drive all the way back around. Oh wait, no, no. Go for it. And you fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Man, it's getting dark.
Gods have mercy.
Where the warrior light comes in.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
The beryllium is
My
here.
home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
They have something to do with Zeralja. I think it has something to do with Zeralja. We're being invaded.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
The next problem has presented itself. This is Zeralja. He has done something with the Golden City.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the? Ah!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Or robots.
Someone help me! Please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Pretty cool. Nice little fight scene.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
And now introduce the mysterious girl. Hey, what's Kinaram doing here? That was Zeralja. I knew it. I knew it was Zeralja.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Resurrection. Resurrection.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Going into overdrive.
Papa?
No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
What's Kinnamarine doing here? I thought he was hitting the back. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Bad in the bone, boom, bottom, bottom. There you go. Mardi Gras. Christmas. Oh no, it's blue and green. Well, Lamati'y struggling to process what she's just witnessed. How could this happen?
enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
I thought he was hitting the back.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I went dark real quick. Riding a train to a city under attack. Death of a king. Alright, so Lamati'y, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they prioritize such efforts until further notice. people. Need to help them. We will assist you in whatever we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. They're sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could. Split up and help them all of them. Count on us. Off and on Alizé, but you take the Bayside Bevy, Carl, and Everville Palace perimeter. Doubt or not, please come with me to the Resplendent Quarter with. Come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. I'll meet back here afterward. Thanks, I'll be fine now. Failed to protect the people. Why so many have to die? Or revoke the vow ultimate and all. I'm not to blame, I understand it. I don't know where everybody's at. Do lime green. You finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now is not the time. Killers who need help. Did you go and see how things are at Telemarch? Afterwards, go on and find LSA at Bayside Bevy. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far. Good. Oil or scorch marks? Such devastation. But then everything's gonna get restored. Gone back to what it was before the attack. We'll reset because everyone's got to share. Everybody's got to share the same map. A lot of the fighting seemed to happen right around this area. Right in here. And those prices. Oh, that finally crashed. Now, to get most of the accessories, you gotta do side quests. You gotta go find the people giving the items. And then it only gives you the item of the class you are. And then there's that too. I've helped all those I could find, and they seemed they had delivered into the Landsguard camp. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zorodra actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show them he could strike whenever he pleases. Can we discuss that later? How's Lamati'y? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and... Excuse me. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to... Ornatruk Glimsands. Such devastation. Attacked a bit of this part of the beach. Good merchant.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamati'y. I was beginning to...
He's already dead.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati'y. Lamati'y!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati'y. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly I struggle to make sense of it. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Volja commands. With everything he's done and he still intends to do, no, I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Do not let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I will make away strength. The strength to do what I must. Alright, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koan. Did you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside bed. How'd you know she went all the way back over there when we were just on the beach? Yes, a dead soldier. Probably a robot. We can examine them. Oh, you're back. By that, I mean, I take it Lamati'y is feeling better. She needs to be strong for her people of Tyrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to be alone. You alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said... I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or a magic weapon I've ever seen. Far and wide as we've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. You mind taking a close look? It may yield some clues to Volja's new powers. The distance appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite interesting. The area from which it's made is unclear. I see no signs of a power source. Rip its head off! So, what's that Korean show? Oh, I forgot what it was called. It was so popular for a while. Something games or whatever. Place the eyes and mouth should be. You see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything we've seen before. Can I use it? Can I use the gun? What do you think? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features with make it uncanny. The lack of the face, not least of all. See any sign of a power source? It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier. There was no response. That would seem to rule out any arcane entity. We need to call Y'shtola. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material is made of a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Need more water. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I'm gonna teleport up there. I'm gonna take a small break, go check for my mail. That was such a horrible fucking Fruity Pebbles commercial. I am sorry. That is a horrible commercial. Yep. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sit here and listen to the sad music. All right. Get that off my... Get that off my screen. Stupid Discord quest. Oh, do this and get a special helmet for 2 months. And then we take it away. Look, looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Getting the band back together.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Getting the band back together.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Getting the band back together.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Lamati'y, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Another portal to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Agreed.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells!
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Ryle's from the other shard.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Ryle's parents.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Been to the first, we've been to the 13th. So which reflection does this portal lead to?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. so Galul Jar took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Bro.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We haven't been out that way, dude. We don't know.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamati'y's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamot wishes to see I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. To understand what's happening, we intend to think. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure they will be well. And as they are, I don't know how many will be. But for those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your word. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's repair. Well, you handle that, Aaronville, and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know we're going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You see to the pleasant quarter in the Bayside Bevy. I will say hello. The rest of the city. Oh no, they haven't left Tyrol. They've probably run into Estinian. They're probably having the time of their lives. I hope they're around somewhere. Probably. Helio falls the enemy, what will happen now? Farms everywhere to build. Lives and communities and history is all reduced to ash beds. Heard Val is planning to address the people. What's the point? Because she and her brother supposed to be. Really? The Dawntrail have a plan already? Lost so much yet they prepared to carry. Standing around, we'll worry about them. It would be a lie to say if hopeful for the future. I will go here what they intended. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had. I understand Val Lamati'y going to make an address soon. I'll be there at 1. Please leave me be. Father is gone. Leave me to more. Jaja is slain, and yet Val Lamati'y and Kawana will fight for our nation for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Cheerful. I'll probably not have to talk to her. Not safe here, not anymore. I try and lead Thrall, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Thrall is beyond the enemy's reach. One of the lands across the salt. Just as many enemies over there. I know. Even if I ran, I'd know I'd regret it anyway. Love Thrall, this is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. Put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. The dead body still in the street. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. Follow devils come again. Val Lamati'y and Val Kawana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They look after themselves. For to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. Trying to strike back at the enemy, or still resolve to face. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val will come out, wants to speak. Perhaps the plan is planned then. Oh, there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything. You face the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Lamati'y had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in the Thorali affair. You're simply here helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Thoral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. Mor's Ralja, his army, poses a threat not only to Thoral, but to the star as a whole. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. I don't expect you've had much. I'm feeling bad. How are you holding up? Oh, excuse me. I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from moi. You had a fixation. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised him well. That he did. Who's watching? Usually when the camera pans out like that, somebody's watching.
Lamati'y, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I don't think she heard you, buddy.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, We will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Probably done. Here. Listening to Lamati'y and Kahana reminded me of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. And although their deeds, they answered me. People of Thrall too will rise to the occasion. I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati'y. Just planning to call on you. Ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. With all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. Leave from the Zuctural Skygate. Leave it. Well, those prices crashed hard and fast. And all these people are crafting away, crashing the markets, leveling their thing, leveling their little pieces. It'll just have to do. It'll just have to do. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zrulja and secure peace for Tuliol. We'll be passing through Shalani. We have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yeah! Warships? Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Charlotte Station. A perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jonah and I have a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Elysee, and Shawnat will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Charlotte Station. You start with Haswati. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. I do like the music out here. I've already talked to most of these people. You teleported from the gate to over here? Lazy. Lazy red mage. Oh, you don't give me anything. It kind of gives you something. I thought there was more. Thought there was more up here. It's the corn servant! How good to see you, keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. Most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot make your presence known to the people here. I beg your assistance. It is an otherwise strapping Tanawantan man in dire need of sustenance if you would not follow me. Right back here. Feel it, foul, weeping, wild pain, stomach. Roasted corn, that takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Our offer looks nice. I see shit in here. I really just like this Wild West little area. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Lamati'y as well. You're sheriff in Duswatch, yes? What's the situation here in Lamati'y? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in the Shitswayan Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers have been seen in the vicinity. What? Is this true? Then the people there are in danger. Don't worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you can hear Hell Springs, I'll pay a visit. All company Aaronville. See you in a while. Yeah, it's like that guy. They're just clicking through they're not even looking at the story. They're just clicking through it. No, shouldn't give me no. That looks like a little one. I'll clear this. I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's see if we throw out, see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Lucky. And the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked the Eswalani. What a mess. Just after fixing the tracks. I got one. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm.
Good. You pay. Feel it.
You don't have a good quest for me. What's the matter with you? Oh yeah, alright. I'm tired to death, fucker. Yeah, you came, and as you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprising relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Istinian! I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yslani. If you haven't heard from anyone there, I hope Namika as well. Nah. You heard about the spearman as well? It couldn't be anyone else. Is this someone spreading more gossip about me? You're not the spearman, dumbass. That's the spearman. Talk of how I saved the town's travels fast. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You were indeed the one helping the people. Think of nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. The rumor's true. Guljaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Going to help her, I assume? I see with your contingent, you won't lack restraint. In which case, I will remain in Sherlani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Quantum. What? Wait a second, you're the Valor Resolve. I am. You're Zequia. Count on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Fastest gun in Sherlani, after all. Yeah, whatever, kid. Glad to hear it. We have Sherlani in capable hands. Get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything wrong. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Buttery bog biscuit. Oh, more quests have appeared. Oh yeah, keep talking like. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Hey you, traveler. He came down here. Tornado Trail, right? Happened to such a woman on the road. Maybe I'm nursing a limp this road. That's just side quest. I can skip through this. Need a bump up in power. All the area is alive. For people logging on in the middle of the night. Almost killed by the blob. Going on in this little area. Is this where the snake's spawning? I don't know what's going on. Something about a giant snake. hearing about something spawning, but I don't know where. I can't even get to him. The special fate pops up here. Okay, special snake pops up there. Gotta be able to fly to complete this. Be able to do the fate. And everybody's talking about. Call it quits. Head to bed a little early. Try and get up early in the morning to go walking. Fireworks. Alright, folks, I think I'm going to call it there for the evening. Ugh. Would love to stay up a little bit longer and keep going, but I need to call it. I need to slow it down and rest. So anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Follow them up. If you like hanging out, you like chit-chatting, all that good stuff, you know. Oh, now as soon as I walked away, the snake spawned. Yep, pops up there. And he's already. Look at all the people. He's almost dead. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to get to play tomorrow. I got to go walking. I got stuff to do in the evening. All that sort of stuff. So I don't know exactly what kind of time I'm going to have. I might take tomorrow off a little bit. I don't know. Still kind of up in the air. I like how everybody's still rushing to get over there and things almost dead. But that being said, I will try and see if I can stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow to get caught up on getting videos posted and getting things prepped for the YouTube posting. But anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a night for now because my mind's starting to wander. And I just kind of like, I don't know. I'm just kind of getting all over the place at the moment. So, anyways, I'll see you later. Good night, good morning, anything that. Good night, good morning. I gotta work on like a good outro. But I'm not signing off because, as you can tell, his head's going everywhere. So I will see you later. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll do it Sunday. But usually I've got family that just randomly shows up on the weekend. So we'll see. Maybe I'll try and pull an all-nighter to finish it. I'll see how that goes. How's the corn servant around here? I don't think the corn servant's in the camp. I don't see him. Ugh. Alright, I'm reading chat, but y'all all have a good night. I'll see you later. I need to unfade. Bye.